Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back in the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. When we last left off, we did some Kizzy stuff. We hung out with her. We went into her Somnium. We found out. Ooh, wow, you're freaking out a little bit down there, Buttons, aren't you? You can't figure out what you want to be, huh? I'm gonna need to see if that continues. We talked to her for a little bit. We're like, haha, Mizuki, you might be a gene freak. And then she's like, oh no, I'm sad about this.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Oh, hold on. I need to, like, disable Steam or something. That didn't help. And then we went and talked to Gen. Gen knows things, and now we're here to find out what things Gen knows.
I'll fight ya!
Oh, fight me. Hi, Rosanna. You know what? You're allowed to fight me. That's okay. How is Rosanna doing? Ugh, I have to open, like, fucking big picture mode or something. Actually, you know what? You know what I could just do? That didn't fix it! Why didn't that fix it?
Okay.
It is a Steam issue then. Hold on. Maybe restarting DS4 Windows will override that. Nope. Steam, what the hell? Big picture mode. Oh, you guys, you know what? You can't even see what I'm talking about. Oh, hold on. Let me hide me. So if when I'm in game, the buttons just keep it cannot decide what it wants to be. Look at them go. It stops when I exit or when I tab out of Steam. Big picture mode. Will not even open. Steam. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exit the game and reopen it. I should bring myself back. Especially since there's nothing else on the screen right now. There I am. There's me. Yeah, sometimes I forget. Controller using Steam input. Your DualSense controller isn't supported by this game. Steam input will translate the device so you will be able. Oh, why this has not been a thing at any point before. Hello, Rika. Hello, Raiders. I'm troubleshooting. How Rika do? How was Lies of P? Are we still freaking out? No, it has fixed. Okay, that was weird. Easy peasy game. Every game is easy peasy for Rika. Okay, now that the controls are not freaking out, we can get back in. The game will let Rika start by poking. God damn it. When are we doing Dark Souls 2? I'm gonna hate it, but I want to do it. Although I think you said you were gonna do Dark Souls 2 without rain? I don't remember. That was a while ago, though. But yes, hello, Raiders. I am the ever-illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I play funny game things, and by funny, I mean like horror games and mystery games that are not very funny. RPGs are sometimes funny, though, and Rika makes me play horrible things sometimes. The technically horrible thing we're playing right now is not Rika made, is Pokemon Too Many Types on Wednesdays. That's going places. But let us return to the Somnium. We got Tamagotchi. Who am I loyal to? Who is this? This is Moma. Moma's gonna like idol. All right. What do we? Is game? Oh God, I have to do that again. I don't know what it is about Somnium. Every time I close it and reopen it, I have to add the sound. There it is. Nope. There it is. There we go. Thank you, Hope. Enjoy your lurking, enjoy your spoiler avoidancing. I promise not to forget you for at least a week. Okay. What's on the menu?
Normal table seat.
Oh, we care more about the seat,
It's
okay.
a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
I think this game came out during COVID.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
Oh, okay. I'm getting information, so probably I should go over here to this. Yes, a reminder that on Monday, we do things with the Hope Boy. Inescapable. It's been a wild time.
By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times.
That is a human ass head. Like, that is a human head silhouette.
The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking
He sure
hard.
does, and then makes things out of intestines, which I'm sure is a type of cuisine in many places. I cannot imagine it is a particularly nutritious part of the body.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
And why he hates Ota. Although again, I feel like he hates Ota too much in that regard. There are many things to hate Ota for. Ota takes cooking fairly seriously. And he takes running his restaurant legitimately seriously in this game. The one piece of development he kept. Which is interesting, because he shouldn't have. He didn't get any of that development in the true route. But, no matter. Cooking skill blank can be improved by blank blank. Komeiji? Why are you underwater? Is it because you're dead?
What is this?
Komeji's voice.
I guess we are underwater.
Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
There's a Komeiji line. Something, god of comedy. Bazinga.
Something's
I
happening.
genuinely actually don't remember it. I do remember happy Chikara. You didn't think I would even
You okay?
try?
What happened?
What? The floor!
Not the floor. Are we falling into the void?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A.
It's Iba, right. I was gonna say, shouldn't it be Super Chef
Pride of
M?
our Culinary
But
Academy,
no, it's Iba.
Super Chef A.
What?
Super Chef A? Iba?
Iba knows how to cook?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen.
I feel like we're gonna lose.
Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be
Gonna be Ota, Moma, and Shoma.
Matsushita Diner's very
I knew it would be
own
Ota.
Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking
Oh, it's
forward to
only
tasting
Ota.
Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Why is it young
Before
Ota?
we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this
Okay, there are
evening shall
multiple.
be The beautiful Amame
Oh, well,
Doi
yeah,
from
of
the
course
fine
Amame is
name
one of them,
cafe
actually.
establishment,
'Cause- okay,
Sunfish
right.
Pocket.
I wasn't thinking right. These are things connected to Gen. It could still be Shoma, but the third one might actually be Ryuki.
Good luck, Kenny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
I don't think you can be.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants.
Are there
First,
only
Ken
2 judges?
Ishigane.
How do you only have 2 judges?
I don't take cooking lightly.
There could just be a tie.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine.
I like Korean
Next
food.
is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Yeah, there's only 2 judges. One that hates Gen. Well, actually, I don't think Oda actually thinks that
Gen?
much about Gen. I think Gen thinks about Ota way more than Ota thinks about Gen. Like, Ota does accept the rivalry, but only because Gen hates him.
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence.
Yeah,
You can
just
do
like
this.
Google the answer and download
I
it.
can?
How are you sweating? You are a robot.
Yes, if you train.
She doesn't have time to train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any
We
amount
have
of time
time
down
to
1
train.
second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
That's a big number. Okay, wait, no, I need to know how long that is. Hold on. Three, one. What is actually even is this? Be there. It says 31 million seconds. Three. 6,000 seconds. 2 minutes. Oh dear lord. That comes out to 525,600 minutes. Hours. That's 8,760 hours. Which is it's a year! Let's go! Year of training in 1 second!
Seriously?
And so the long days of training began. Since when can we decide how long something is?
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
It's always been chosen by the Somnium, not us. Oh, she's crying again.
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
This is made even better by Mizuki, who probably also cannot cook. I don't think anyone cooks in the Date household. And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality. All right.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess?
Mizuki is now 19, and as far as she's aware, Date has been gone for 7 years. Also, what is a year of cooking going to help? What is a year of training going to help? Gen's been doing this for his life. There was at least stew in Somnium Files, but didn't they like order that? I guess there was the mystery stew that was like poisonous and had the game over. Not game over, but like substantial loss of time.
Yes, I've created a monster. A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
I don't think this helped.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension.
Pretty sure
in the
Dante
air
made
with
it
a
when
butter
Mizuki
knife.
first came to live with him. Okay.
Please
I
introduce the
thought they
thief.
went to go buy it, but that would make sense. And that would make sense why she has such a, like, attachment to it. And why, in the reverse sync, Tom was like, what the hell is this?
This battle's theme is
Please don't.
a multi-course meal
Okay.
for our judge.
I was gonna say, watch it not even actually be related to food.
Chef's battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet.
We trained in cooking for a year to make salad. Okay. All right.
With my culinary
Got it.
inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's go.
I'm going to love if like all of the dishes are extremely simple. This is combat music. This is just Kamen Rider Kabuto, and I'm down for it. Oh dear, okay. I feel like I'm doing like fighting game commands, but that's nothing what this is like.
Superior cooking
Although
technique.
actually probably those were fighting game commands.
What is she doing?
Is that a pumpkin?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow!
It's
She put
orange.
the
I don't like.
ingredients into the
Is it like orange cabbage? A round carrot? Literally a harder QTE than the combat, and yet I think I did it better than the combat one. It was really funny, actually, in the first like big combat sequence against the VLR men. I was like, oh man, this is a really hard input. Oh, nope, I'm hitting the wrong button.
And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up.
Where did all of these
I
other
can't
vegetables come
explain
from?
what I'm seeing.
Why are they inside of the pumpkin? Also, I feel like there's a macaroni in there.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables,
There's definitely a macaroni in there.
Incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
I don't think that's how that works, Ota.
Incredible. The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Her eyes are not closed all the way.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No.
Was that a shrimp, a crawfish, or a lobster?
A spicy
It's golden
lobster.
fried trout. Oh no, it is a
Passion.
lobster.
The pride.
Just a whole ass lobster.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Nothing makes sense in Dream. I guess that's fair. But it's Gen's. You know what? No, that makes sense. Gen believes that this is possible.
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
How do you know?
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Eyeball.
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Why did I just get that for
What a
doing it
natural.
correct?
Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
So if I hadn't trained, would she have literally just like
Bibimbap?
put a bunch of
That's
lettuce in a
bit
bowl?
heavy for an appetizer.
No. This is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
I might after this go back and see that.
Colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it.
Oh wait, actually, I can just save right here. I hope I'm able to just resume right back there. I forgot she pretended to be a salmon. What do you know? Amame might be important. Read the cookbook. Maybe I don't have to train.
I think I may have gone too far in a few places. That training was a lot.
I am glad you at least acknowledge it.
Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is a multi-course
Okay,
meal
I was
for
also gonna
a
say,
chef.
like, watch it be a completely different theme. That's just, like, way simpler.
It's simple. Remember the cooking basics. Sa, say, su, ma, so.
Saute, season, marinate. Sombrero.
First, sa,
Salad oil.
say,
Maple syrup.
Whoa! Oh dear lord!
Sudanese tea. Ma,
I think my doing this was better.
Manatee extract.
Manatee, you can extract manatees?
so.
Socks.
Aren't they named? Oh no. We're doing the Somnium twice.
Now put all that in a pot and get a stew going.
Yes, chef.
I'm gonna finish this part and then go back, and then we're doing the Somnium
Winner,
twice.
get
Never mind.
Ishigane.
We just lose.
That was all due to lack of training.
Okay, it's not as
Seems that
intense.
way.
I thought we were actually gonna see what they did. Oh, you just lived! You know what? Just to have that marked and I've done it, I guess I'm just gonna go back here. Although no, it seems to have marked. Whatever. It's not like it'll take long to just get back to that. I thought there was gonna be a whole thing of like, because you didn't train, you just make garbage and it somehow wins. Oh, I do love this game. I did like the Ryuki parts. I feel like the writing of Aiba is just like so much more comfortable
Let's
in that they just make her do insane shit. Like, maybe it's also because Ryuki was the straight man, as opposed to Tama being the comedy. But I don't know, I feel like Tama didn't do anywhere near this level of bullshit.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Yeah, Love Aiba and music is sharing a single brain cell.
What is she doing?
She must be.
I feel like at least Date like knew the stuff he was doing was bullshit.
As much as I
Music
hate
he
to admit,
genuinely believes.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishigagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course.
I love music-y.
I will bare my soul with this dish.
I feel like these are literally fighting game commands.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
I'll have to ask Logan later.
Super Chef
Or maybe
A
Filet.
buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid.
You can
No?
do a lot with steak, though.
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
Is it resting if it's shooting through the stratosphere? I hope Team Rocket doesn't get it. They're probably hungry.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Why is she spinning? Why is it just suspended in the air?
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
Yeah, that's a very good question, Luigi.
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground.
It's her
for
year
the
of
meat.
training.
Wow. She's
Oh.
rolling onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire.
I need to also point out, not that any of this is possible, but if they were in the air and the meat was not suspended in midair and was falling, the salt would never get to it because they would both be falling at terminal velocity. Polish medium
Cooking at high
rare.
temperature. She's going to trap in the juices.
Where did the chicken come from?
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades.
That is
I'm
also
really looking forward to this.
a completely different steak than she had before. That is a T-bone. At best, she had a New York strip before.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Oh my god. Iba.
Iva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Yeah, and no one but you likes bugs.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's
We can pretend it's crab.
my elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side,
Is that fish?
Is fish. That is a beefy fish. What steroids were you feeding this thing, Gen? Why is its tail so small in comparison to its pecs?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
yes, free as a fish,
Big
swimming
Friday.
in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Now it looks normal though.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Ben's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I need to again point out, Gen has been cooking. We don't know how old he is or how long he's had the restaurant, but for, at minimum, 6 years, because that's how much time has passed. And we know he was cooking in that restaurant beforehand, because Ryuki and Date go there all the time, Amame goes there all the time, and they've been doing it for a while.
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to
That
you.
just describes Iba perfectly.
The time limit is almost upon us.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Thought we said we were making a full course meal. This is 3. There's supposed to be like 5 more. genuinely, actually, extremely
Witness my
complicated
superior
commands.
cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
I also want to point out, I don't think we've used any of this. That's true. Iba spent every second of a year doing it.
It's a dessert.
Gen did not spend every second of every day
The
cooking.
Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Are we whipping up a cream?
Whipping is all about the speed.
It's actually not. I mean, like, speed's important in it, but it's more about the, like, I guess it would be the technique of it. It's like the way you... There are different ways to whip... Well, there are different ways to whip different things. But even if it's like cream, there are different ways to whip cream. And it will depend on the method you're doing. Speed is actually, like, relatively unimportant. I mean, it's not important, but it's less important than other things.
Wow, what's this?
Honestly, just same.
She's going so fast, it's creating a pillar of light.
How does that work?
She's throwing strawberries into the light.
What?
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening?
Oh, she's just becoming Heidelin.
Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
I would also like to know this, Komeiji. Biblically accurate Iba. What the fuck? Challenge against the god is...
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
It's a Tower of Babel.
Do a barrel
I
roll.
will not do a barrel roll. If we do a barrel roll, we'll lose the tower.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
Oh, I need to turn all of the sound alerts back on. Because presumably it's working again. Let me actually... Yeah, because otherwise I would see a thing that was telling me that it's not working. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Yeah, sound alerts was down yesterday, so I had to turn all the sound alerts off. I forgot to turn them back on. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. There we go.
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What?
We've
He
ascended to
can't
God
see the
Chef?
top.
By challenging the gods.
Yeah,
She
I knew it was the
created
Tower of Babel.
Tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
How are you gonna eat it? Huh, Iba? You think of that?
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Mizuki starting her on starting Iba on a process, and then Iba going far beyond what even Mizuki could have imagined is great.
Is this god cake?
Iba might not have chosen to go on a path, but she will complete said path.
How do you even eat this?
That's what I said.
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Might as well if you're in a dream. True.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Yeah, you can eat gens, therefore it is better.
Donuts?
Sorry, Iba. Gen wins.
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
He's just cooking Amame's favorites.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
I want donuts.
This looks promising.
I wonder if I could DoorDash Dunkin' Donuts.
Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me. Oh, yeah, that was the theme. Iva, are we okay?
Yeah, back in the day, as if no one eats donuts anymore.
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
That was a noise.
This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
Which is weird, because we didn't see her cooking the lobster at any point.
This is good!
Thank you, Ota.
It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
I feel like we're in Shokugeki no Shoma.
That didn't clear it
Or
up.
Soma.
It's nice and juicy.
Shoma should be here. We should be having Shokugeki no Shoma. But they're probably keeping him hidden for a while, because we do not know what he looks like in the future yet.
This is good!
Thank you, Ota.
This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Oh, now he's actually back to being a real judge.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
Oh, mommy.
This donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
So, okay. This means that he at least does accept Ota as someone who understands cooking. Because Ota's giving, like, actual, like, commentary on the cooking. Even before, when he was freaking out, Mom was just like, I like this.
Yeah, it's good.
A mommy.
Wow, the lexicon on her.
Hey, listen. Sometimes it's good is all you need. Without the flair and fanfare that Ota was doing previously.
A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
I don't think it will. I think Gen wins.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that,
But
but
actually speaking, how could Gen possibly lose in his own Somnium? Obviously, he thinks he's the best cook.
is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Probably not.
Let's head to the results.
But it might give us something of why he's doing the things he's doing.
Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is
I still can't get over Gen's mask.
Super Chef A!
Oh, we did win.
What?
I'm actually amazed that Gen allowed himself to lose.
Really?
Why? Why?
Because you are not good enough for her. That's actually probably what he internally is thinking. Oh, he's in a cage now. Oh, we're all in a cage now. I don't know that that one's gonna do much. I think even Gen could fit out of that one. I gotta release Gen from his
Gen went
cage.
into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
Oh.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, if we lost, we got game over.
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
I don't got you time. What's a tool you like using? Katana. You can use a katana. That's impressive. I am indeed an expert of the katana.
Bibimbap salad.
Otis said the egg was important.
Gotta pop the egg. Inspect.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Bibimbap
All right, well,
salad.
time to eat it.
Yes, let me taste it.
It's filled with his emotions and memories. Chikara.
I'm sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard.
Oh.
Closer to rock than human skin.
Okay, so he wasn't kidding about the rock stuff in the cathedral.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Rude. I mean, it's probably true, but that's rude. Don't be mean again.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion.
Oh no, Anamame brought the emotion back.
Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Asshole as a
It's
Chikara.
terrible.
Chikara really is just like the biggest dipshit in the series.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
At least Dio was fun in how awful he was. Like, this is literally the most awful character Ichikoshi's written. Which is saying something. Yeah, especially like with his Somnium. It's like, oh, he's just a freak. But no, like, he's literally actually just evil.
Amame,
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
Love.
What?
it appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
No, it wouldn't be love. Like passion, I guess. Yeah, I guess motivation probably. Ooh, no, not creativity. And definitely not feelings for Amame. That's like all they had. So probably motivation.
Not as passionate as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Serious as ever. Then maybe he overdid it.
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
Oh, am I gonna get... Okay, I'll get a new thing once I eat all of them. I didn't even actually notice the other two. We've sure seen half of him. Hey, no, I've seen all of him. In two different halves. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing.
Oh, we're in New York.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Oh, we're not in New York. People wouldn't blink an eye at him wearing that.
Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
Why are people terrible? Also,
When I was young,
wouldn't that like
there was
literally
this
not
kid
do
bullying
anything?
me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones.
This is actually, oh, this is Pro ZD? You know what? No, I can totally hear it. That makes sense. He's such a good voice actor, like, actually. I'm glad he's gotten, like, actual big roles. This is actually, Mizuki can relate to this.
It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
Because this is kind of what happened with Mizuki.
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
Well, Mizuki did not take it.
Amame deserves to be
actually.
free. I want her to be herself.
Is Amame also a gene freak? Is that part of why he's so protective on her?
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I also needed to be clear, despite saying gene freak, like, that is affectionate in parentheses. I wish I was a gene freak, although I'm a slime, so I can emulate it. It's an X-Men term that is one of the very few that somehow, despite how it sounds, is not a derogatory term in X-Men. It's actually like one the mutants use like to each other semi-affectionately. I realize in saying that I kind of need to give that context. But yeah, it's weird. It's like, because of all the, like, I guess it's like normal words that get used badly against mutants in X-Men. They're like, hey, here's this like weird one, let's use it affectionately.
Gen's donuts.
Eat it!
Let's try them out.
I probably should have gotten some of these timings. Is your current form your only form? Right now, as far as I can turn into on stream, yes. In actuality, no.
Oh no, my stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Again, you're a very good guy. Walking up to people in that mask is just gonna scare people.
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Okay, never mind. The mask, she was fine with the mask.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
How did his mask fly off? It's like, it's tied on.
People avoided me, pushed me away.
Oh, unless the mask actually wasn't ever on there, and that was her, like, turning around, and that's the symbolism.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
Somebody Dima.
Gen was ostracized
I believe
by
in Gen.
society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
He also, though, like, has a bunch of friends. Like, he's got Amame. He's got Ryuki and Date. He's got Lien. He's got Mizuki. He's got a fair, like, amount of people that enjoy being around him and probably wouldn't care about his appearance. We know Mizuki, like, has seen it and didn't freak out about it. Ryuki's seen it, although Gen doesn't know either of them have seen it. Amame's seen it. Date just wouldn't care. Date's had like 5 different faces at this point. Yeah, I don't know. He's... I'm not that would get him over the trauma of his entire life, people, like, attacking him for it. But he does have people around that will support him, at least. Okay, we can't talk to Gen yet.
Do you know what was missing?
What is it?
Gen self-love,
Self-love.
which replaced sugar.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
You can't love me if you don't love yourself.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
No.
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
I personally think monsters are cool. As, you know, I mean, technically I am one. But the monsters are cool.
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
Standard people are lame.
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that
And smash.
your heart is more pure than anyone else.
It's, you know what, it's funny that Ryuki does the, all the All Might stuff when, like, physique-wise, Gen literally is All Might.
I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Gen smash Amame.
Amame.
Now kiss.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many.
Okay, this
but
was
it's
what I
enough.
was saying, like, because he's got at least those 5. He's got regulars to
My
his
place is here.
to his
I
restaurant.
wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
I'm glad you're happy with your cooking, Gen.
It's really good.
Thank you.
The funny thing about alligator meat specifically is, like, everyone who's ever had it describes it as tasting like chicken. So why not just have chicken?
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
You know, Proceeds reviewing 24 types of Lay's chips. I think Gen would do that. I think Amame would, like, push him to do it. He'd gripe about it, but then get really into it.
Here you go.
What?
You know, it's also actually really funny thinking about it that ProZD has been, like, given a type in what he voices. Because, like, his other, like, big role that I at least know of is Vasaraga from Granblue, who is also a big monster man that wears a mask. And we've never seen his face because it's always covered up by something.
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
It's just really funny to make that comparison. Again, this is a human face silhouette. Here's the nose, this is the hair, this is the neck, and it curves in for the eyes.
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Well, either way, this ends the Somnium. Throw away rejects Gen, and I don't want to reject Gen, so we're just gonna eat it. And it might kill us.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
Oh, we're dying.
That's...
There's a message! Oh, right, the balloon, which is what we came here for. 1. Host.
The paper.
That means Gen did have it.
Getting back
Yes.
my notes.
Now we can go back.
H-O-S-T.
Miss, thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Host Unra Indig. What is this code? U-N-I-N. Ronin. S-T-R-A-D-G. Onin Strage. That is definitely not right. I feel like there's more to this code. Like, I have to get rid of a letter or something. Left behind!
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync.
That was the serotonin of feeling happy for once.
It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
We didn't actually learn
Gen's
why
brain is
he did
atypical.
anything.
The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Well, if his bone structure is significantly fucked up, like, that would impact the way his brain would grow.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious.
Hey, we like Pewter. Don't you disgust face.
It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Pewter's a good boy who did everything he did for love.
Okay, if you say so.
Now maybe,
But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things.
he should pick better people. But
About Chikara and
he
why
didn't know there was a serial killer inside his mans.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
Well, they're clearly divided for a reason, though.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
I host Unra?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
what are these signifying?
If we line up the letters... Indigo, underwear, hostess?
Oh, poor Mizuki. Date and Boss, but mostly Date, have rubbed off on her in such a negative way.
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
Do you?
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
What do these 3 clues signify? Half? I don't know.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
Okay. Because it's split in half. Immortality! Oops.
Hey,
Fuck!
There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper,
Hey,
correct?
that backs you out, actually.
Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found.
Are they not? What other paper have we found? See, it's like my only problem with this is these are like Zero Escape type puzzles, but like they don't present me with all the information. So I'm like, what do you mean? These are not all the papers I've found. But like I did say that they seem to not be complete.
There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yuyagi Park?
Exactly that.
Right, okay, yes. Right, which we... Actually, I don't know if I used that for the other thing. But okay. So if that's... Okay, so it's not then... So maybe STHO... UNRA... Oh, okay, wait, that's almost Toradori. And then... And... No, it would be... DG... Dunhora... And then... Stundage... And... Horion...
What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
The Stundage Horion!
Oh, I get it.
I don't... Okay. Wait, switch those letters. Is it just Horin Stundig? I don't know what the fuck that means, but let's just put that in. So it's Hora in. Oh, Hora in Stew. So it's Hora Inst. It is the Horadori Institution. Does DG stand for dungeon? Where did I miss a letter? Hora in... I did not put the N in yet. That's where it is. Hora into DG.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Oh, okay. It's Hora Institution Underground.
Horadori Institute Underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
This definitely works better in Japanese. I think the localizers did their best, but I bet this works way better in kanji. Where, like, one character you can move down, combine them, and it'll become a completely different word. Think it's only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Iba and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics. So, I kind of talked about this before, but now we're using it to break into somewhere. If you can't use it as evidence, you can't use it to get a warrant, which means nothing you get here can be used in court. None of it.
No
it's
warrant.
All for, yeah.
We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Okay, they acknowledge it. And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard, you're breaking in illegally. It's all now fruit of the poisonous tree. You can't use any of this. Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Why does she care about her pay? She's company. I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. And about halfway around the building...
A back door.
You know what? I'm just deciding this is in the same universe as Ace Attorney, thus the same universe as Legally Blonde, where you can just do whatever, and if you get the evidence, you can use it. That's when... Oh, hi, Leanne. I thought you didn't break into places.
Well. I never thought the police would be
we called
him.
him.
My skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
I like how Ace Attorney had exactly one case where they cared about how you got evidence. So I think I said, I've been going through Ace Attorney with my non-streaming friends. We just, well, quote-unquote, finished Ace Attorney 1. Unfortunately, the emulation made us not able to actually finish it, because it just wouldn't let us do a puzzle. I was able to hand-wave so much of Ace Attorney's, like, bullshit of it. I would talk about it every time. I started losing it on the Rise from the Ashes case, the DLC one for 1. The one that introduces Lana, or Emma Skye, because it talks about all this stuff for evidence, and it talks about all these rules in court. Almost everything they do is wrong. Emma's like, yeah, just throw powder. Just throw the powder onto onto this fingerprint thing. We'll just blow it off. No! You're gonna ruin the print! And that's just one of many, but that was the one that really got me.
Huh.
If you use too much powder on a fingerprint, you will ruin it. And then you can't even get DNA off of it. By the way, you have to now make a decision with fingerprinting of, do you actually, like, get the fingerprint, or do you go for touch DNA? Because you can now get DNA literally from like a fingerprint, and it can be like just as good as if you had like a pool of blood. So now we make a decision: do we even bother fingerprinting this, or do we just get the touch DNA? Because you can only do one for the most part.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Thank you, Leanne. You're a good bean. Oh, hold on. I gotta talk to my Tamagotchi. What tattoos do you want? None. But, of these... I will be the tiger like Saijima! Tigers are cats. I like cats too. There's a cat on Tessa's waist too. There is. She's talking about her pouch. Okay. I've decided we need to kill Moma. A robot arm. A robot arm. A door. Mysterious statue. There's a window facing the corridor. A pod full of liquid. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Nothing of interest.
Crap, a lookout. Hide!
Oh, but I didn't even get to talk to you yet.
Who's there?
I apparently hit the wrong button.
Shit.
Or the wrong input. Probably I went up too much. They have gas!
Nerve gas.
Well, we died. What do you think?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
Time for you to get a watch.
It is 23:45.
I told them the time.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
What happens at midnight?
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
About Chikara.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments.
This is true, they did.
All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence? Toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
I assume that is R. Are human experiments still happening here?
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
Purge!
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how
The
it
nanomachines!
works. If it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things. And it spreads in the air.
The fact that it's airborne is still, like, actually crazy and super scary.
If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Radical 6? Not quite.
Can you picture it?
But maybe this is what started Radical 6.
The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
When there never is an actual explanation for how Radical 6 was made or where it came from. So actually, if ever we get a Zero Escape 4, I wonder if they'll connect it to Somnium files in any way, and if maybe they'd use this as a part of that explanation. About that tattoo.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone.
Okay, Archer.
Cool, huh?
Danger Zone! So yeah, and he's looking for a hidden passage. Alright, now we wait.
Crap, a lookout. Hide!
And now hit the correct button. And by button, I mean stick input.
Ooh, they're gone.
Oh, there's something green. Test tube. Just test tube. It's a medicine bottle. There's a binder. I wonder if it's just weight.
Crap, another one.
Like if I just have to, no, because it's the same thing.
Okay.
Can I change camera type? No. Something's on the desk. There's a book.
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the lock journal. Okay, are we not going to read it? Do I talk to Leanne about it, I guess? Yes. Give Leanne the journal. I handed Leanne the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Just break it.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Just break it. Leanne handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. In an official journal, there's a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoko won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. It interested you enough to learn who won. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something.
Yeah,
could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Probably not.
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing.
We? Are you also doing that?
Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Fa mi mi re ti. Oops. Mi re. T. No, not toe. I don't need autocorrect. Ti la mi so.
What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
That is almost literally a Zelda song. Like, that is almost directly the Shadow Temple portal theme.
This alone does not help us.
You find anything, Leanne?
Hey, can you come over here?
Oh, hey,
What's
keypad.
going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order, and then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But
Sure
it was all
does.
over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
But I don't know what is what. Oh, okay, cool, it tells me. Okay, so 4, 4, 7, 7. Next is the Ray, which I think was 1. Tila. Me so. Me was 7. It's not boobies. That could have fit.
There it is. Leon, look, the hidden passage.
Shh! Not so loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
You think they would hear you and not the sound of the passageway opening?
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten.
Ah, and as we know, you can't see through tungsten.
That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
We found that out in the Knives building.
Right, let's get moving.
All right, we can hurry it up a little bit.
It's locked.
Well, Leanne, do your thing.
Guess this is where I come in.
Again, just break it.
Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leanne!
I said don't be so loud.
Leanne, are you ready for this?
Why did it make it a link? Because if you put the dot, it makes a link.
ready.
I don't know. I don't know why it didn't keep the
Okay,
4.
let's go in.
Oh, the dun, 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 dun. I forget if I looked it up on stream. I know I looked it up when I was going with my non-stream friends. There was like an hour of it's like a solid hour, I think, of the hallway. I need to relook that up. VLR, just the hallways. No. How did I find it? Just hallway. I don't know. There is a video that is VLR, but it's just the hallways, and it was like over an hour or something. I don't know why it has to do the whole hallway every time.
This is...
I don't know why, but I'm expecting a Zero Escape reference here. The Expense of Spirit, Mizuki, Chapter 3. I mean, I don't know why I said I don't know why. I know exactly why. It's the hidden room of evil.
What is this?
There's another door.
I don't see anything at first glance.
I wonder if there's a 9 on it.
We should search this place.
Yeah, you think?
Huh?
What is it?
I heard footsteps.
I thought I heard something. Leanne, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
I think Shoma is here.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here.
But that doesn't mean there couldn't be a robot.
I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes. Let us do the usual routine.
Not Somnium scan. Activate. Real life scan. Go.
Oh, Leanne isn't here anymore.
Because he's not essential information.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leanne alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
Virtual reality activation. Okay, we do that. Things behind us.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
That's it? Okay. There's a power switch.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Leanne is irrelevant.
Is it a light switch?
I mean, he is, because we know he's not anything.
It looks a little
He's
big
Leanne.
to be a light
We know what
switch.
he is.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Okay. It splits off.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
So one of them goes down to that. The other one just keeps going.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall.
The button.
Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a
The
different
button.
area.
Terminate your life. Die. There's a mysterious metal plate.
Is this a tooth?
Oh.
It is the first molar of the upper jaw.
Gross.
It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
I feel like there would be marks left from that too.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now.
Why?
T for tooth,
Oh, okay.
of course.
Blood?
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch.
Oh.
Similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains.
Fun.
These prints are also old.
Why?
Likely many years.
Why isn't the blood on the thing then? Alright. Where is this mysterious metal plate? It's a vent!
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Metal plate!
There's an iron plate above the door.
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be
Uh-oh.
able to be opened.
Well, I wonder what's gonna happen. There are other mysterious metal plates. I assume on... Oh, not on this door. Vent. Exhaust duct.
This is the direction we came from, so there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what?
Oop. Where is this other metal plate? I don't see it on either of these, so it must be... Not the vent. Oh, okay. Oh, the shutter's down. Okay. I genuinely can't tell. What have I not interacted with yet? Can I push the button? No?
There's a door.
Oh, okay. It wanted me to look at this in X-ray.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
The film!
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this
It's probably
room and did
Chikara.
something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
They turned on the switch? Oh, well, not that. They would turn this on, right?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Well... It could be the button, it could be the tooth. What a chivalry! It is a sense of responsibility! Okay, goodbye, Momai. Is that it for the music-y line? It is. What do you think of AI? Gary! I'm looking to take over the worldy! Okay, so I know the tooth would have come before the foot switch. And why flip the hidden switch before you're using the foot switch? So it would be threw their tooth on the floor. No. They definitely didn't throw their tooth. So hidden switch.
There are no bloody footprints under the switch.
I see.
Therefore, someone, most likely T,
there are absolutely bloody footprints under the switch, though.
was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
Which would be the tooth.
After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
They obviously licked the blood.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped
Lick
in the
the
puddle,
blood.
causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the tooth! That's why it's still here!
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot, and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
This again.
Are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
Action!
My name is Mr. X.
I
came here for a certain reason.
I want Lien to be watching this exactly as it's happening.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why.
He's gonna punch Lien.
Hi-ya!
He just slammed Lien, I bet.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something
What about those,
should
like,
happen now.
those rocks, though?
I don't know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Oh, what? Are we not actually moving when we're in the VR world?
Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Nailed it. Got it perfect. Hell yeah. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. Oh, there is a bloody footprint on it. And then... Yep. The one behind us closes, and this one opens. Uh-oh. Are these the atomic... the molecular lasers that split people in half? They sure are.
It can't be.
What is this?
Oh, man. time travel might be disproven, unless these are time travel pods. There's not enough blood
Mizuki,
here.
What did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
This is obviously where they do the happening.
I mean,
Which,
I guess.
the fact that Horadori got happeninged in his own lab is wild.
Bloodstains. Looks like some old and some new.
Correct.
New.
These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
Ugh. You look ill. You okay?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet
Understandable.
I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Again, he looks a little freaked out. Wouldn't you be? I mean, like, Mizuki's an inspector and is seeing some shit. But, like, I feel like it's understandable.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level.
But, like, they said not
Those cuts were likely
by a
performed
laser.
by this
What
machine.
is this machine?
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying
That is highly probable.
that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That's so... Okay. If a nanotube was able to do it, why was laser discounted? Like, they talked about it like it was some miraculous thing. A laser's gonna be, like, smaller than that, because it's just a beam of light.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
I also don't know that that would have the power to perfectly bisect something. Like, without, like, in the way that they describe?
Well,
I don't know about that.
Unknown.
It's a carbon nanotube slicer. This might have been used for all the HB case murders.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday.
So this is still a question left for us.
Yesterday, meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
How are they only being dead 6 hours ago? Is the... If there's no time travel, then how does it... How?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
Because they weren't frozen.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Yeah, probably, you know, when
Mizuki,
Chikara
what are we
was
gonna
being
do with the
awful to
body?
her. Well, we're gonna leave it, first of
I
all.
can't just leave her, but
You're
I
not
need to see
gonna
what's on the other
you're
side of
not
that
gonna
door
disturb
first.
the evidence. You're going to leave her. Until you get a whole investigation
really
squad
gonna
down
go?
here. Which, and again, we can't use any of this evidence. This whole place is not portable.
yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
I'll use my pipe.
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right.
That makes sense.
You're just gonna leave the two of us here?
Who? Oh,
The one and a
Tokiko.
half of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
In theory, unless the plate does drop there, he's perfectly safe in there. Because someone can't come from the other side. Nizelars!
What is
It's
this
the
place?
non-double X!
A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
Well, glad we left Leanne out there.
Good thing Leanne is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leanne would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Also, Iba, that's a real worst case scenario.
Anyway, we should search the room.
I feel like you're looking down on Leanne. Oh, let's look at the non-double X. Oh, we're going downstairs, I guess. It's glowing.
This is nice.
The non-double X symbol.
A nice flag. Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode the message.
Shady looking computer. Iba,
Oh, shady. I thought you said shitty.
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is it the videos? Yep.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing, there was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The QR video and the Nirvana trial were both created on this computer. There's something on the desk.
What is this?
I turned the page. This is what was written here. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. So this is gonna be terror. And probably why he's targeting the people that he is. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me... How old is Jin? I mean, that's around the right age. I think Jin is Tokiko and Chikara's son. I think that's their kid. Because then it would make sense the three people targeted are Tokiko, Chikara, and their kid. It would be a specific family tree targeted. But why? Is Jin and... I guess Jin might be involved? I want to kill them!
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. The world is a lie. These things happening to me are okay, maybe not then. Because this seems to be talking about Tokiko. Unless Jin was the one kept here. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. Okay. Him is definitely Chikara. Probably. Unless Tokyo had, like, another kid. But I don't think that's it. Oh! Well, hello, explosives.
Oh, no.
You've seen this before?
Yeah, it's the thermite.
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb.
There is.
6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
But if... Okay, wait. But no. Because if Jin is the one that was trapped here... Why would he... Why would he be dead? Maybe Tokiko Well, I guess she didn't have to have an actual kid for them to refer to her as mom. Right. It could be something like there was a quote-unquote adopted kid, or just one that saw her as a mother figure, and hated Jin then because they would be their sibling, quote-unquote, and they're, like, free. But Jin was also a, like, recluse. It's actually about Date's illegitimate child. They don't know why their mom would be nice to Date.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
The thermite bomb. Steel drum, there's nothing inside. The shelf is filled with what look like drugs and other stuff. What about the other stuff? It's a locker. A mysterious pattern is drawn on it. Okay, and there was a third one, I think. Oh, hold on. It's an old TV. It's a raggedy sofa. Ugh, hiccups. Go away. It's a tire. Sure. It's a stainless steel. It's a stainless steel sink. It's really dirty. Refrigerator.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here?
So that they have something to eat?
It shouldn't need to be cooled.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Alright, let's go back up. Bed. Training equipment, the same model used in Mizukis. A PC, I tried messing with it, but nothing happens. It's a desk, there are thick books on it that look difficult to read. Can't read them. That's nothing. Oh, unless I might be able to go over there from back downstairs. Turlet. Punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. Alright, whoever is down here is a beefcake. The shower and a bathtub. It looks really old. So, the beefcakes that we know would be Gen and Lien. We know it's not Gen because he has, like, a childhood. I don't think it's Lien. So Terror must be a secret beefcake. But they looked kind of twinky when we saw them. There's a bookshelf. Looks like pretty advanced books. Can I, like, go up there? No? What am I not interacting with? I need to find something that's still green.
There's a date
the
here.
Diary continues.
This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. Okay, so that would be T. Thought this was my chance. Watch It's the Masked Girl. It could be. And then they went to Boss, and that's why suddenly Boss had an adopted daughter. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in to be split in half alive. Okay, so is that Chikara or Jin then? Because Jin was the first one.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
2-9, continue. Also, actually, we can answer this easily. When was Jin killed? That might be an appendix. Half-body serial killings. Not helpful. Let me check the flow chart. That might help me more. Yes, okay. So, okay, this had to be Jin. Because the game starts on 210. So Jin was the first one to die. So I think then it is going to be the, like, the second thing that I said, where it's like, well, why does he... So I do still think, maybe, that Jin is Tokiko and Chikara's kid. And that leads to the jealousy of, why does Oni-chan get to exist out there? As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and the weft, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. Oh, hold on. It's Tamagotchi time. How'd you like your engine to be supplied air? Nah. It's natural Agu pig roasty. Okay. Oh, it doesn't continue anymore? Oh, there we go. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I could use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. He's Ray still, so I know about Moksha. I got her way too late to ever use her. I know there are some things she's used in, like I'm looking into using her on, what's it called? On Cosmos. But, like, by the time I finally got her, it was like, well, why? I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. The Dahlia Boat. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of Knives members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. This is gonna be Chikara. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Okay, so Chikara cooked something. The TC Purge, maybe? Your fault, didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
12/13 continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Ryuki?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand.
I think it's not the masked girl. I don't think she is Terror. Because, one, she's helped us stop Knives multiple times. And also, like, her goal is to stop the Nirvana initiative. Probably the Terror is Izuna's friend? The original big
The
sis.
person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
Probably not.
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And we'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Oh no, not Leanne. He has to go kiss Kizzy.
We need to get back there now.
Yeah, you probably should have, like, called people in as soon as you found this. Again, they need justification, which they wouldn't have to actually get in, but...
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Good for you, Leanne. Leanne left Horadori Institute. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. Okay, they were just allowed in. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ. Boss does not look happy. But is she not happy at me, or is she not happy because of all the stuff we've found?
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
He's mad at us, because now we can't use any of that.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
Technically, they could say that Leanne went in unrelated to and unprompted by the police because he believed it would help, and that would technically get them justification. But I feel like you disprove that easily.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
It's not, though, because now we can't use any of it.
But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
That doesn't make it better.
Gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
Uh-huh.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something.
I don't know if this makes, I forget her mom's name, but did her asshole of a mom better or worse?
Something Mom told me once.
Coco.
I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
I don't... But did they adopt you? That kind of, like... Not, again, it does not make Shoko any kind of a better person. But it changes their story a lot. Do you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm
also
kind of jealous.
Just because you were gene edited doesn't mean that they weren't your parents.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know.
You still gotta be, like, burst somewhere.
But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships,
Yeah, you have
right?
Date.
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind!
You are to Date.
If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
About the blood.
Right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furuway.
Yeah, okay.
Chikara Horadori. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's
I
Komeiji.
keep forgetting that he got chopped in half. I actually don't know what his connection to anything is anymore.
Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
There's still a body we haven't found.
We don't know who the 5th person was.
Uh-oh.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
I hope it's not Date.
Oh no.
About the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
How are they preserved in any capacity? The body's preserved in any capacity is what I need to know.
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Not nice.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nice is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
No, I'm gonna talk to Iva
Wait,
first.
You haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You should.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon.
Yeah, just what's his perspective on things?
Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
Yeah, almost certainly.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Devita is the scene of the first crime. Marble, see Mama, that makes sense. What are we learning from Lemniscate? Please tell me you're not gonna go ask Iris.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's Iba. Oh, Iba doesn't say anything. Let's go see Leanne and Kizzy.
Where is Leon?
What do you mean, where's Leon? He's right there.
Oh, there he is.
In the middle of the open
Hey,
field.
Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
Kizuna,
On
please.
that day 6 years ago, I became disabled.
He doesn't
I used
care.
to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side.
We're doing this again?
I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Liam?
No.
No. Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Good.
Mizuki.
Big sis,
Kizuna, you're a fucking idiot.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
I wish you'd stop being a big dum-dum.
She must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
What's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Let's go dig up the shoe.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here?
I don't care. My friends are having relationship problems.
We are here to ask Leon about
This is
yesterday.
more important than the murder.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
I want to see them kiss.
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
X-ray!
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
Yep.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
Yep.
No, the time capsule.
Time.
Capsule.
How did you both forget? It was in Kisma's Somnium.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
No, then we'd have to go 6 years in the future in the next game.
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling.
Aww.
Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine.
I'm actually really interested in what hers is gonna say.
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him.
Probably should have told him that several years ago.
But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, she's apologizing for pushing you away.
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about.
This was what I said last time. She doesn't even necessarily think that he feels this way. It's internalized guilt and emotions rather than actual belief that that's how they feel.
If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Give her the shoe!
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years.
From who the fuck is this guy to, hey, they're pretty cool,
Leon,
actually.
I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy? Kizzy?
I feel like that should have been louder.
Yeah!
That too. He's doing it though.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
I was here to talk to you about a murder case.
Oh, right.
Ashley, this is such a weird time to do this. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine.
To help fix their relationship. It's good that the problem is solved.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
Who cares?
That is my only concern.
Also, like, frankly, put aside class things. If a guy, not even general lit, if a person is like dedicated and helping your daughter for 6 years and has not left their side, and their feelings legitimately have not changed, you should like you should be over the moon that they are still here for your daughter and that they will take care of your daughter and your daughter will be happy for them. But also, like, Lien's kind of respectable at this point. He's got a very good job. He's kept it up for 6 years now. Like, he's just not rich. That's the only thing. I guess he also kind of looks thuggy. But I don't think there's any reason for Oto-san to be mad about it. Again, especially because, like, he's taken care of her for 6 years.
But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
He's in a good mood. The time capsule, it's beaten up. I was wondering if there would be a thing about the shoes. I'm glad.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Yeah. That too.
That too?
Yeah, he doesn't care about that.
Aiba, can I wink something to Lien?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Lien is hiding something.
Oh, hold on. Tamagotchi. How many legs do you like? 0. It's Daddy. Oh. I got a Mame-E. Why is the Mame-E crazy? I feel like these are not... I don't feel like my stats actually determine anything. I feel like it's just like in order. Wink sync.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
This is probably the masked girl.
And see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Lien must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
We can circle back to him.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Good for you.
Lien.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Lien?
We'll circle back to him.
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed
Right,
to the
there's
next
also
location.
nothing that's actually, like, insinuating that that might be part of the case. It's just like, oh, he was doing his job, and it's like, ah, weird thing. Let's go see Mama. And then while we're over here, we'll swing by a Mame. Again. And possibly Ryuki day drinking.
Oh, Mizuki. Drinking early, I see.
Still 2 more years till she can do that.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Wink sync!
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man?
Cane!
They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
A cane! She's got her bonito! Oh, never mind. I really thought I saw the bonito.
I was talking about wieners.
Oh, she was talking about the penis. That Horodori Institute.
Horodori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Richie Chieda.
Oh. What?
Mr. Chieda?
Richie Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know.
Right.
He really does love children.
I don't know that he does. I think he's involved.
So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
I don't think he's the terror, though. I do think that he'd been supplying supplying children for their projects, however. About the crystal ball.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
About the HB case.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you.
I honestly feel like her being adopted is a red herring. I don't know that that's actually true.
If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
Yes.
That's impossible.
No, it's obviously the true answer. I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before. Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're
what about the Milky Balls?
By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well.
You were the president of an idol agency.
And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking.
Magical balls, I guess. Alright, goodbye. Let's go over to Amame. Again, does your fucking freezer work yet? Uh-oh.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Same thing as yesterday.
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Are you busy?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Is she?
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
I can't see your actual face.
Okay.
Something happened.
Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
The freezer door. Hey, why are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
About knives.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah.
And is your refrigerator running? His refrigerator's fine. So I guess, yes, it is running. He should probably go catch it. But his freezer doesn't work.
I don't really know anything about it.
The Horadori Institute.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here.
Fair.
If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
About the Nirvana initiative.
What is that? I've never even heard of it.
Kenny, he seems a little mean today. I guess you can't really tell with his mask on. Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
He's fighting with Gen. About knives.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that.
About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute? What's that? I'm not familiar.
About the Nirvana initiative.
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
I don't believe you. I think we should Somnium you.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
Huh.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Wing sync!
What do I do? I have to obey.
Okay, they're both being like blackmailed or something.
Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Wing
Hold
sync!
on. I require charging between wing
No,
syncs.
you don't. You can do 3 in a row.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lien? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Right.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
About your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
6 years ago, you say? I don't know. Are you?
So that is the situation.
No, Jin Furway couldn't be. If he was 29 or even a little bit older to fit more with the other things, to have an 18-year-old, he would have been like 11. That's how math works, right?
Yeah.
Which isn't impossible,
The two of them
but
are hiding
unlikely.
something important.
What is this, Oshinoko?
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
What? Oh, she's powering down.
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait!
Well, goodbye.
Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Okay.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Bye. You guys are making a hasty exit.
Ugh, what is going on?
Well, I should probably go charge Aiba. I guess let's go see Moma. The hell are you up to this time?
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case.
Alright, I was back on.
I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh? Hey, Mizuki, does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
About what?
Give me ideas?
Like fear or something?
No.
No.
I see.
Wing sync!
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
Oh god.
It's Iris Sagan.
No, it's not.
Oh, honey, we're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
It sure isn't.
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine
sure didn't.
manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Oh boy.
Congratulations!
His delusions run deep.
Momo's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Alright, time to kill him. What are you doing here alone?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Okay. I want some information.
Well, let's see.
don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know. But I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
They're all homunculi.
Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
What do you mean by combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
No, they would die, like, instantly, cutting them down the middle.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama.
Alright,
I
goodbye,
think what you
Mama.
told me might turn out to be a big help.
Stop being a creep.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks...
Nope.
Could you...
Absolutely not.
Bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Absolutely not. Let's go to Lemniscate. Speaking of Tessa. Why is he here? Why is the mob doctor here?
Mizuki!
Has Ota always been this short?
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki!
Okay.
I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it's not.
No, it
No,
isn't.
no, it's not.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Wait, sick.
What? The anemone aliens are attacking?
A what?
This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom.
A what?
Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park.
Why? Oh, wait, what, you're gonna go get Yogi?
Boom! Boom! Pepperoncino!
Let's
Man,
pretend we
okay.
didn't see any of that.
Yeah. Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura.
Yeah?
But there is something abnormal about him.
You think?
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Diamante.
Diamante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
What? Okay, so he's like TC purged, right?
Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell.
He's lost it.
Wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Are you trying to seduce me into
yes.
going to a Tommy with you?
That is exactly what my plan was, actually.
No.
Hello.
Oh, Perez, you look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nope.
Nah.
Working hard?
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
I don't think you do, and I don't think you should.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
You're only part-time?
I don't think so.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting.
breasts.
The big titty receptionist.
This was a Date bit in the previous game.
Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
It being Iva is so much funnier.
Are you malfunctioning?
A receptionist. I think she misses Date. Why the fuck are you here?
Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
Why are you here? Don't you have a restaurant to run?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
But Oto's stupid hair. Get a haircut. I love Mizuki so much. It's Iris, our top moneymaker. She's full of energy as usual. Any information?
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're
You've
looking
literally never been correct about anything, Mizuki.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
I don't know what's going on with her hair, but it's so funny that at this angle, she covers up her own name.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Oh no, why is one of them slamming into a car?
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
They sure think it is.
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
I guarantee it has nothing to do with the video.
But does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Which is not very, but we love that about you. Oh boy.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him.
Couldn't you, like, kick him out?
Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Also, like, you guys know him. At the very least, Iris does.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
Hello. Can I help you?
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Oh. Okay. Thank you?
Glad nothing happened.
That was weird.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
I mean, that he said, did you see the video also? So yeah, probably.
Seems so. So the rumors were true.
No.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see?
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, Tamagotchi time. What haunted spot would you like to go to? A graveyard. Not a bad answer. How are we doing? What is our evaluation? Wander, Hat, Chibi Tama, and Chibi Aiba. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, goodbye, guys. The Studio Divider. Save Shoma for last. Assuming they've been using the studio, which they would be, there would be no way to get any information here after 6 years.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Dot.
Am I that mesmerizing?
Yeah.
I suppose you just cannot help yourself.
I don't know.
I am the cutest thing in the world.
Mizuki's a little bit cuter than you, Iba.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
I love them. Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
About the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed. Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Because it's relevant to the investigation?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
It looks like I was standing there. Hey, there's something there. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Or is it? Alright, well, to Shoma. He took the robot apart.
Are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey!
I mean, I'd probably...
Mizuki,
Do you just look exactly the same?
can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
He's him, but slightly bigger.
What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Kotatsu's fault for being here. Kotatsu! Bad girl!
Anyway, I'd probably use a kotatsu in the summer because I would also have my air conditioning going. Wink sync! Oh, this is a real one.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Hey, the robot.
This? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken.
Why is he just still the same?
I don't know who would go.
Why
through
did
the
he not
trouble.
age?
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me.
I guess Mizuki doesn't look like that different, but she changed her clothes at least.
Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
With camp and fun.
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season.
Understandable.
I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
Kind of.
I guess you could say that.
You know about knives?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
You probably still are. You would have, on this route, no reason to not be.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about knives pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
About the Nirvana initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about knives, but he knew nothing more than I already knew.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right?
Technically.
Did you ever find out how it was done?
Yes.
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Maybe. Don't use that as a comparison.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
That one's fine.
I thought I heard something else.
You sure did. How are you?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
It's Shoma. He hasn't changed since the first time I met him. Literally! He's the same model, but slightly bigger. Tukume Shrine. Why are we going to a Kume Shrine? Did she say she wanted to visit here? I thought we'd be going to the mall. I continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Kume Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Oh! Well, hi, Knives at Laws.
They're nice.
You should call boss right now.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
They're here for the immortality fruit.
Why don't you interrogate them?
There are like 10 of them.
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
There are maybe a few more than 10 of them. Wink sync! This is the 4th wink sync of the day. Well, those are explosives.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
Oh, the one that's gonna happen on the rooftop of the mall?
A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead.
Oh, dear lord.
We shoot this up, and...
It is Radical 6. It's time to call boss. It's time to mobilize the police. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
It's implemented into a rocket?
And it's airborne.
It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here.
At the top of the building.
I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
They said the rehearsal was gonna be on top of the Molly. Oh my god, Mizuki. Not that I don't think you could take out the 12 of them or whatever, but like call
What
to
do you
boss.
want? I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle?
No, it's okay. Saying this means that I'm one of them, and I know, and I should be part of it.
You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Well...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Perhaps.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
Well, what? You're gonna let them get away?
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
I know his voice actor. He's been in this game.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's intentional.
Let's do this.
Oh no, they got sticks!
Fine. All right. Bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know, that just sounds like him. Yeah? Oh, hello. She's got a bat.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine
handle
you
them
have,
first.
like,
Okay.
your
let's
voice
go.
actors just do extra bullshit. Like, hey, Sungwon, you're in the... You're in here for, to do your gen lines. You want to spend another hour and just, like,
Allow me to assist.
say a few more random words? It's like how, Johnny Young Bosch ended up doing, Yuno Akami. They didn't actually have a voice actor for him yet. And they're like, hey, you're in here for Adachi. You want to just say every Persona name? I don't know if that's actually the exact of how it happened, but... Yeah? I don't understand how that helped either of you.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here.
Okay, there's no way all of you are gonna get away.
Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere.
And they're gone. Ah, I see.
What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Well, it's too late. They're gone.
They're gone. Damn.
Don't worry, I know where they're going. They both thought it would be cool. But, like, why did you... I don't understand why you guys couldn't just each hit the one you were fighting. Why'd you have to swap? Why are we back here?
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here.
Okay. So... Terror is probably actually the kid who went missing from here. Whereas she is probably Kizuna's big sis.
I was raised at Iowan.
What?
I think I said at one point that Terror was the big sis, but I had previously said that she was that. And I returned to that statement. How long were you at Iowan?
The children here ultimately got adopted.
You have to understand they're both probably the same age. She's, Mass Lady's definitely older. I mean, I say definitely, but, like, Mizuki's young. And no one else in the cast is her age. Like, everyone is at least, besides Shoma. Yeah, no, I'm, especially because she was 6 years ago still doing bullshit and looked exactly like this. I'm pretty sure she's definitely Boss's daughter, who we knew was 18 then. And I would expect also is Kizuna's big sis.
But unfortunately, I didn't.
That's my theory anyway. I could be wrong.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier.
Huh.
Frail children aren't really in high demand.
Well, let's get you an eyeball.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah, when I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened. and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
Which would be about when Kizuna's big sis left.
No. I was only here
Never
till
mind.
I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Okay, no, she wouldn't. Based on the diary, Tara wouldn't describe that, the period underground, as that. I still believe the she's boss's daughter part. The big sis part, maybe not anymore. Although I don't know if it was ever described when Kizuna, or when she left Kizuna. There's probably not anything on that. Good old Kagami. Oh, God. You were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day.
Okay.
For a few days out of the week.
Okay, right.
They had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah.
Oridori!
Oridori Institute. But one day they went out of commission.
Oops. They went out of commission and she never went back. What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human.
So, okay, this was what I was talking about. I think this is the Mizuki that the diary was talking about. I don't think Mizuki, I think it talking about, like, our Mizuki is a red herring. And she is the actual one the diary is
I
talking
hear
about.
it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
I guess it could also be both of them. Because it could be, the line could be like, Gen to her to Mizuki. With Mizuki being the actual, like, nearly perfect, probably not actually perfect, but nearly perfect completed product.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
Mizuki is the ultimate life form. Her mitochondria are powerful.
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
I'm already involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Well, she's dead.
She's out.
Why would you collapse onto the floor? Like, you have a bench.
Perfect.
Though sometimes sleeping on the floor is nice.
Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
Okay.
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable.
Yeah, let's go.
If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
But what if there is? Oops. I think Boss also is going to get mad
Let's
at
go.
me. Also, how are we going to get the visor onto her? That's kind of important. Although, no, never mind. We don't need to take the eyes out on this one. that's only the old one. We're doing this illegally again?
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course. As long as there are holes for her eyes.
Okay.
But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without
This was
permission
your
is prohibited.
idea!
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
Mizuki really is gonna get fired at the end of this game.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking
Oh,
margaritas.
you know what? That's fair.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually putting the blame on Boss for this one.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work.
Maybe it's Premium Friday.
They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Somnium, go! It's dark in here. Ah, her eyes were closed. Uh-oh. Hi, Chikara. Why are you Hulk colored? Or I guess Leader. No, you are Hulk colored. Leader doesn't wear purple.
This place is... What?
Why are her hands why is one of her hands in a vice?
What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Also, she can clearly pull her hand out of that.
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sink started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints.
Hey, look, it's the funny room.
I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Oh, I thought it might be loosening, but nope, it is tightening.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
No, but if you break them and then fix them repeatedly, they'll get stronger. Then you can be like, Shizuo Hijima. Shizuo, is it just Hijima? God, it's been a while since I read Durara. Shizuo Iwajima. There we go. I knew there was another syllable in there.
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Ah! Somnium scan! Activate!
Ba-da-ba-dum! 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 Ba-da-bum! Ba-da-bum! Well, that wasn't in order.
My arm!
You gotta force it!
Mash! I mashed through the dialogue. Oh, it was just her screaming. I was gonna say I don't think that would work, but we are in the mind of a superpowered girl.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat.
Yeah, for real.
No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations. Huh? What now?
Ah, the good old zero escape alarm.
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Chikara, she could, like, snap you like a twig.
I need to hide.
Me? Chikara?
Aiba, you should hide.
But where?
Behind the barrels.
Let's find something.
She wanted to blank. She lamented that she blank able to do blank.
Did I make it in time?
What is that?
Why is he a zombie?
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well. She's not here.
Yeah?
Where are you hiding? Here?
Do you also superpowers?
Not here. Where are you?
Now he's gonna horror move over into the gap and see us. Yep.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Yeah, man, Chikara's just evil. I like the way they portray how she perceives him because he is pretty creepy. Yeah, no, like, he's creepy normally, and then you add that she was probably, or not probably, she was a kid. Like, she was 9 to 15 during this. Or no, she was below 9. Because, she was getting sent here when she was in the orphanage. So she's like 7, 8 during this. Yeah, this actually makes sense to be perceived that way. Like, he's creepy as is. To an 8-year-old, he'd be even scarier.
Smoke?
No, it's Soparil.
No, I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Oh, that's what Mizuki was saying, why it's not, like, vented like it should be. Hold on, it's Tamagotchi time. All the water in the pond. Poison! This is no jokey, I'm going to file a lawsuity. Suck up the gas!
Aiba, the other way.
Oh, what do you mean the other way?
See. Going to try the other way.
Oh.
Aiba, are you okay? You don't look
She's twitching. Probably we should actually hit the ducts. Throw something!
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Yeah! Well,
No, this won't work.
we tried.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
Jump on it, but we are too short.
Aiba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
I don't think that's quite how that would work.
We did it!
We did indeed.
There's an eyeball in the ceiling. Oh, there's a split here. Who is it gonna split between?
You are an awful test subject.
I guess we're gonna... Maybe... Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. On one side, we might learn what will lead us to... We'll either directly learn or learn what will lead us to learning what's going on with the Mame. On the other side, it might be investigating Kizuna's dad. Because she would be somehow, somewhat involved with this. Which will probably lead us to what I theorized as either the Mame and Gen ending, or the Kizuna and Lien ending.
I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully, or we'll be discovered.
She wanted to escape the experiment. She laments that she wasn't able to as a child. I don't think that this was right, but
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
it's the only thing that makes
Now,
kind of sense.
Where did you hide this time?
Uh-oh.
Found you.
Well, we're dead. Oh!
I can't run from him.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
Well, he stabbed me. Okay, so it's not the lockers.
Always.
We need to hide.
He said we have...
Oh, yeah, you know what? That works.
Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where were you running to with that defective body of
He's
yours?
literally like a cartoon villain.
And that foolish little brain. You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
So kill him. Stab him in two.
and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
No, not the bunny. I assume this is another person.
Endure, child. What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
8 letters, huh?
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
So kill him.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Again, just kick him in the head. Oh, the eyeball's gone.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
There's an eyeball!
Something with it?
A heart monitor.
Poor chemicals.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yes.
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
I don't think you're gonna get just like an error for having that. The masked woman blank. She blank, blank, blanky blank. I'm gonna get you out of there.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Turn it off.
There is no power switch.
What do you mean there's no power switch? I can see it. I can see what the power button is.
No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off.
Oh, okay, that's why.
So maybe that's why she can't end the Somnium.
Quick, hit every button!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Not this again.
What was that?
DNA!
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
I guess we're gonna rewrite the program.
Rewrite the program and mess with his experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
He was 8.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Just with that coloring, I wonder if a mame is involved here.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the
Because that
same
is the
experiments.
mame's coloration.
They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
The masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She blank, blank, and blank,
Huh?
blank.
The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
Okay, so this is the split. If you have the password or not.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
Astronomical!
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Unwanted.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Alright, so there's what we're gonna have to keep a lookout for. So it is more of a genetic fielding again. Of it's like, well, we got this information. I don't know how. I genuinely think the morphogenetic field might come up.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was
You didn't see nothing.
We need to be careful.
Into the locker! Because he definitely wouldn't hear that.
Here.
I think he's gonna find us. Yep.
This is exciting. You're next.
Well,
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself!
Aiba! So want to protect them, putting them first. I don't see how that helped me here. Where am I hiding? I guess, is it saying not hide, go help? Inside the workbench was the rabbit. Oh, I see. Because I would have hit alone. Right. Okay, that makes sense. The hint was you have to go do something with the rabbit.
Right here. It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself.
If this is a Mame also, that would go even more into why Gen feels the way he does towards her. Because one, she like accepted him for looking like he does, but also it would be, oh, she went through the stuff that I went through. I don't want her to like have the baggage of it that I do.
We're at an issue. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Beat up Chikara! This is what I said, just kick him!
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Pull them out. Remove restraints. That was probably wrong.
You're a bad girl.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
This might as well be a horror game right now with the sequence.
Right here.
Kill him! And we gotta destroy the drill.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. Huh? It hurts. I do not know how much more I can
Wouldn't
stand,
you like break it from the
she would have done
actual
anything to
top
protect
rather
the
than
rabbit.
the drill
So in
bit
other words,
itself?
This is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Like, if you have super strength, why wouldn't you just break the actual draw?
You're nothing but a
That wouldn't stop it, though. It would just keep going through her.
You're so stupid. I wanted to avoid his experiments. Back then, I couldn't break his machines.
Ah, okay.
I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Oh.
Stop!
And then he died.
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
Oh, wait. No, the rabbit's probably Mizuki. But why wouldn't Mizuki... No, Mizuki would remember this then, though. But, because I just realized, every time the masked woman, the masked girl has helped us, it's been because Mizuki was there. Like, she didn't step in on the, what do you call it? On the big fight in the Shoma ending until Mizuki got involved and was in danger. Huh. But Mizuki would know this. Maybe they just look like Mizuki? Because even Kizuna has said that, like, Mizuki reminds them of her big sis. So maybe it's not the masked girl that was big sis, but the other person in the experiments that was. And then maybe big sis is Terror. We protected them with determination. Oh! I got an achievement for completing that with no game overs. I assume it means like hard game overs, because like I had the restarts, but...
Into your dream, to be more technical about it.
Yeah, I want to interrogate you now. I think it's more just talk.
I want to ask you a few things. Is that
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask.
Good morning. Welcome back to Waking World.
Intending we play some card games here or something.
I mean, we can do that if you want. About the mysterious person in Somnium.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him.
Oh, okay, if that was Terror, then no, I guess that wasn't the big sis.
Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
What ocean current do you like? The equatorial current, duh! Sounds like a title of an Enka songy. A song about a sailor and a harbor womany. That mask is really stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
Where's Aiba?
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
Why isn't Aiba in my eye?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
Huh. Aiba must be operating something somewhere. Because she's... Well, the Nirvana initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean?
No, never mind.
don't
She is
understand.
back in the eye. I guess it was just that conversation.
I don't either.
Because, Mizuki had her eye closed, and it was eye-by-eye form.
All I know is, that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
Now I
told you
remember why the
everything I
knives
can
guys
share
look
with you
familiar.
right
They
now.
look like they look like Tali and her race, the Quarians from Mass Effect.
Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
I've been trying to figure it out for a while. I'm like, this looks familiar, but I can't place it.
Why? Do you want to play card games?
Sure.
Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her.
Play Mahjong.
We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that NICE member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
The Nirvana Initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
I know where it is!
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry about it. You don't want to share information with me. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you.
not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
This is correct. Also, I want to check the flowchart. Still going straight down. I'd think straight down would be the true ending, but... Huh. Eh?
That is correct.
Unless we're gonna get information in this path, double back to that Somnium, then have to double back again into this line, if it is a true ending?
Fine, come with me.
I came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details in the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop. I mean, it could also just be that straight is not actually the true ending. But we'll find out. And something caught my eye. Oh, hi Ryuki. The fuck are you doing here?
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
But the investigation hasn't led anyone else here. Wink Sing!
I have to protect him. Before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop. Something... terrible... is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
Yeah, a little bit.
True.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
I don't believe you.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Half a mate.
Ultra +1.
You see?
That has never, at any point convinced anyone that you're normal or okay.
Mr. Date seemed well too.
Yeah, hello?
What?
You seen Date?
I saw him earlier.
Where?
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind.
Probably, but what if he wasn't?
As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions, or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Darn blanks, it's the Ferris wheel. Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
Waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Nope.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Probably on the Ferris wheel.
Bastard.
You.
Yeah, so apparently he like got
Huh?
like he got worse over time. So it wasn't like this bad immediately, but yeah, kind of. I feel like someone should have done this a while ago.
My words, vengeance will be mine!
Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere?
He
like
deserved it.
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
Damn, did not go for the balls.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
Vengeance was hers.
Or else.
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Hey Ryuki, I can't even I can't interact with either of them. It's Ferris wheel. Question marks. It's the rockets.
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah.
Bim ba-dim.
Crap.
Bim ba-dim. Well. Oh. Kaboom! That doesn't make me feel better. Let the shards fall down from the explosion. Let it wash away reality. When it goes kaboom, it'll be so cool. Everyone will get the virus. Is that a half body? Sure is.
Andy's Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Hey. Let's wink sync first.
Playing dead. Not for any particular reason.
Hey. Hey, what's your name?
Have you forgotten?
You never told me.
Oh, right. Your name is Emoji.
He is Emoji. That's right. We named him Emoji.
My name is Omochi.
Hey, what's your name?
Omochi. It's Omochi.
Hey, what's your name?
I said it's Omochi.
Hey, I know his name right. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name disappeared into the void. Let's ask again. Hey, what's your name?
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter.
That's mean.
I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that
Oh! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
I moved that.
Now you fucked up! You have fucked up
I forgot
now!
I moved that to the sound blaster.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
Why is that so
Now you
huge?
have fucked up!
Because it's connected to Kurkuru and Button, and it has to be that big for those two.
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around,
I don't-
Mr.
the-
Tsutsugamushi.
The other sound alerts I am able to turn off the animations. I don't know if I can for those.
Changed my mind. Names are important.
Oh, I love him. Thank you for your hard work.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Any new intel?
Omeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood.
That's the asset from Virtue's Last Reward.
Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
I learned all about this from Ace Attorney. I also got really mad about the luminol in Ace Attorney, actually. Because again, Emma was like, just pour it on there. No, you don't, you wanna spritz it like once, maybe twice to get it to light up so you know it's there. Because if you just keep spraying it, you're gonna denature the blood and the proteins and you won't be able to get any information from it.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Before inspecting the body,
It leads, give chocolate. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
he seems really happy about this.
Wouldn't you be? He probably doesn't get chocolate. He probably never did in school either.
Easy.
The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I give a guy 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. This is why she gave it to Shoma. She's a terrible woman. I love her so much. Any leads?
Yeah. Two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the
What else?
Oops.
Security guard told me.
Honestly, like, Mizuki is ideal. Personally, she's perfect. How could you have better?
Iba, got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
This was Ryuki.
But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing
Yeah, this is
after
Ryuki.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No, the power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning.
Maybe not Ryuki?
And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Still feels like Ryuki.
Yeah.
I think they're using Ryuki.
Around 4 a.m. this
I
morning.
think they've like reprogrammed his brain.
So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Who first found Komeji's body? Shouldn't it have been you? You were here.
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it.
Actually, did we skip ahead? No, not really.
That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
The power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
What about Konji? I guess we don't care about Konji.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct?
Right.
Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark.
But it's been a while.
But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
That's not the reason. It's been a while. Luminol doesn't actually last that long. Obviously, we bring Shoma here so he can hate us.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
But then whose Kotatsu will I get to use?
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality activation.
Is this a luminol reaction?
No.
Yes.
Okay, well that might be, but everything else ain't.
Which is why
What are these tracks?
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is a trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape though?
Recent or old?
You can't tell?
Could it be?
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
Huh.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
I don't like that looks like Gen size.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
I guess it could be Chikara with his big-ass head.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Huh.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
But that would be Komeiji.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Those are the kind of shoes Komeiji wears. And he usually has a suitcase.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Huh.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume
But there
the culprit
was
is
blood
Terror.
here. Where should I fish? The aquarium. The only the people who can fish there are the director and Sakane. Sakane? I don't understand that one. That's a reference to something. I don't think this will lead to anything.
Nothing connected to the case here.
What about on X-ray? Oh, but I want Mizuki to ride. Unrelated. Why does it have a mark if it's unrelated? Ah!
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if
Oh.
that is related to the body being
There's
here.
something on it. Oh no, that's just reflection. Trash can, what could be inside?
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Uh-oh.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
That is literally part of
If
your
you don't
job,
want to
yes.
get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
She is the president of a company. I think she'll be fine.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Oh, hey, there's the shoes that were probably worn.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger.
Or these were what someone was supposed to change into.
The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
It says a trash can was a plastic bag which had clothes, shoes, and suitcase type hanger in it.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage.
They either are the ones that left it there or they took it. They wouldn't know. They would have taken it because the tracks went through the blood.
Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
No.
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th.
No, it was Ryuki.
It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
They got on the Ferris wheel. They removed clothes from suitcase. They didn't call the police. They definitely didn't dance. They didn't go on the Ferris wheel. So I guess remove clothes from suitcase.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
To have room for the body?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
The body. Put A's left half in the suitcase. But we're not.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase.
Well, they said there was a. They said there was a potential fifth victim, right? Which makes sense because we know where all of the other 4 bodies are.
It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
Hope it's not Date.
And then?
I rolled it off.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got
They
there.
wouldn't just kill Date off.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know.
The filming.
What are we filming?
My
You.
very important movie.
I don't understand this.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? action!
There we go.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th.
Bim, 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 bim.
Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body, and 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Sundance Film Festival, here we come!
I don't know why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright.
Mizuki watches some corny movies. I appreciate it.
See you later.
Yeah.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
I'll kill you.
Could you please do it again?
No.
He's so funny.
Do you see? S and Terror.
I'm in the
must be
mood for
different
some
people.
takeout before carting off a body. Some Arnold action movie writing. I love it. That's a great little line.
Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
Ryuki, and it might be Date's body.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk.
No, though again, I don't think they'd kill Date.
I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
It would make sense why Kumeji's here now, though, because the whatever secret and reason Terror wants us to be here, they would have had to put the body back here for us to find it.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the
It
bug?
could also be the mob
A's left
doctor,
half?
but I feel like it's Ryuki.
Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
Because no one ever found it, so whatever hint they wanted us to find here, we weren't able to
First,
find.
on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has sent into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park.
Of course he is.
Shoma is at Central Hospital.
Why is that the hospital?
Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Let's go see Shoma first. Why are you in the hospital? I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Oh yeah, but also, like,
Yeah.
what happened to you? In the bed. I don't care about the bed. Wixing!
Dad.
Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit
Oh.
because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki of all people sent you here?
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He
Why?
found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Here, have some chocolate. Took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Yeah,
Why?
it's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
About Komeji's murder. I asked him if he had any ideas about his dad, in a roundabout way, of course. After a while, Shoma replied.
I think Dad was hiding something from me.
Yeah, the mafia money.
I think he did something terrible. Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Shoma, are you okay?
Probably not.
Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so...
You have Date,
don't have
though.
a father.
Well,
mother.
I guess Date is also missing.
I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister.
You what?
Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's... really important to me.
Who?
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life.
Well, this is new information. Hello?
If I lost her... I
Is
could
she just making
die.
this up?
So, anyway,
Or is she, like, talking
I
about
guess you're feeling
Aiba?
something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me.
You wouldn't call Iris younger.
I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling.
You also... Oh, right, we know you have a sister.
My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
I actually have no clue who's younger than... No one! No one in the cast! Wait, yeah! And so, I mean, I guess she was 12. They could have had more kids, but they... Why would they have? They hated... Or, well, Shoko hated Mizuki. There would have to be Aiba, right? It can't be a literal, actual younger sister.
Sorry to interrupt, but Shoma is needed for a mental examination. Let's go, Shoma.
Okay.
Because, I mean, like, Iris is basically her sister.
What?
Like, double adopted sister.
Shoma has an older
but
sister.
It seems that way. Komeiji has one
She's-
divorce on
she's
public
older.
record. Perhaps she was taken by the mother.
Yeah, that was the implication.
Aiba, check his family
before.
register.
Also, why is Shoma still living in that house and not, like, with his mom?
On it. Connection error. Apologies. This may take a while. We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Ugh, damn it.
Alright, well, to Ryuki. I mean, 'cause, like, there's also, like, Kizuna calls her big sis, but I don't think she's talking about Kizuna. Ah, still cordoned off, huh?
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later.
You're not on the case anymore. I am.
I've got time. I wanted to think things out.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
What do you mean you can't tell
Why
me?
not?
I'm the active investigator.
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior.
Yeah,
every
okay.
way. Mr. Date.
Because Date seemed to know what was going on, but wouldn't say anything because he didn't fully know yet.
He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
We should wink sync. You took Shoma to the hospital?
Yeah, I did. Why?
It's not important. I was just curious.
Shoma isn't doing too well right now. You understand why, right? He saw his father.
Where did you find him?
Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park.
Huh. Okay.
Specifically in front of the Ferris wheel.
About sinking in, you're not going to the scene?
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
I was already there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah.
Because I am Terror. I, would not be absurdly surprised if Ryuki turns out to be Terror. How that would make sense when they were in the same physical room together at least twice, I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me. About sinking into Komeiji.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror.
Right.
Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Was he the thief, not Chikara, maybe?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Okay, that was what I said, but that would have been 6 years ago. I mean, I guess Luminol could still show that, but that's a stretch.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained.
Also, definitely wouldn't show all that perfectly.
To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically.
Okay. So... But wouldn't it have been the right half that would have been there?
It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror, but Komeiji took that away, and that's when Terror...
Huh.
Anyway, I need to get going.
But we talked about that like it was recent.
There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Afterwards, Iva and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
It's gonna be... Yeah,
Man,
okay.
What's up?
This is really bad.
Uh-oh.
It's Kizzy.
Oh, not again.
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing.
Not again! Okay, so we're gonna just go check the underground first this time, right?
What?
Oh, hold on, Leanne. My Tamagotchi is asking. What do you think of mermaids? Cute. You have to respect your elders. If you're not respectful, they'll slap you. You try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nihilate, called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Did you let anybody else know?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already,
and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on.
Ryuki?
I asked him to look for Kizzy.
Who would you call in that you wouldn't just name by name? What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd
I
get a
guess
taxi back.
he doesn't know that we are friends with the Kumakuras. He could have called. It could be Moma.
But then Kizzy's
Or
father
what's his name?
returned
Shinpei.
He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you?
This is literally exactly what happened. Like, almost literally exactly what happened 6 years ago.
We all watched it together. The HB case one.
Why? Again, that is what happened right before she got kidnapped last
I
time.
tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leanne said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Means we could crack the
I will
GPS.
check the GPS.
He lost his maiden, and just after mutual confession also.
What is it doing there?
It's denies the law building.
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kawasaki District, the restricted zone.
Oh, never mind.
The abandoned factory.
The spot from the end of Somnium 1. I can't believe Saito's alive. The hell is she doing here?
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Oh, hi, Terror.
You're...
I'm Terror, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right?
Ah, that makes sense.
Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
You're doing this to taunt me. Oh, goodbye, phone. Punch.
It seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
No, I'm not like Saito.
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's saying he's not gonna fight you. His 15 goons are. Oh,
who are they?
It's the fake Knives at Laws guys from the first one. It's the random mercenary group.
They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
You guys are terrible shots. Oh, you know what? No, Mizuki actually might just be unreasonably fast. How are you guys not shooting each other?
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Are we gonna use curvy bullets? Or are we just gonna shoot through the container? Just through the container, apparently. God damn, she's cool. Those would have... I guess it's a revolver, never mind. But no, revolvers don't have casing. Those would have fallen out before she jumped. Or well, they do have shell casings, but like... They stay in the revolver until you reload.
I see you.
It never fully registers how insanely strong she is, and then she gets a whole Shunpo scene. She's kind of insane. Also, we have invisibility now. Oh my god, is she actually just gonna pick it up? I gotta mash! I gotta mash really hard! I'm really bad at mashing. I don't know. If I saw this and I was just a regular person, I'd just leave. I'd just be nope. Yeah, I'd do exactly what they're doing. Like, no, I'm done, we're done, goodbye. Those men are dead. Those men are just dead.
Damn, she's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Now.
Oh my god, she's so
you're
short.
Coming with me.
Sorry, I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Isn't a... No. Uh-oh. Ryuki, what are you doing? Oh, well, there goes Aiba. That is a good old stun bullet that Ryuki is known to use. It could be Date, but Date would never. Yep, it's Ryuki.
Ryuki?
So he's working with Terror.
Ugh, my gun.
Hey, at least you didn't take the pipe.
My heart. I need to do something. Aiba. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Wadget system, safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this, which means...
Wing sync! Nice. Oh, he's in this cathedral.
1600, right on time.
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Not really.
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
Ah, okay, so he's being controlled by probably Purger.
What did you do?
These Washington devices which radiate electromagnetic waves.
Maybe not.
Where you're standing now is the focal point of those
I feel like that's bullshit.
It's similar to how a microwave works.
I don't think you got him to stand in the exact right spot doing that. Oh! Oh, okay, it's Tom.
That's funny.
Tama, give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There is a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering.
Oh my god, okay, Sigma.
Human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
This literally just is Zero.
Where are you going with this?
And now I have in my hands AI.
Like, I don't know, this is very, like... This game has given me consistently, like, very, Zero Time Dilemma vibes. And like, this feels like Zero Time Dilemma 0.
By using this, I can access the Wadget system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI roll.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do? Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden... You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent?
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area.
So Dante is just like running around doing stuff. Possibly outside the simulation.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tama.
That's right.
Well, he had Tama last time
Tama's being held hostage.
we saw him, so that must have happened like very recently.
That's why Ryuki.
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
Just pop it back in your hole.
I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program.
She would already have that.
Both in the device and online. If I activate it,
oh, the self-destruct of Tama, not the physical construct.
Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral, and we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Oh, hey! Dante's fine. I guess this is the execution chamber. So Dante's just been like fine all 6 years? He's just been doing stuff? It doesn't even hesitate. What? What?
Hey, you okay?
What? What, do you not recognize her?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just so similar.
He doesn't. He doesn't know that it's Mizuki. Unless, I gave Dante the bare minimum of information. Unless, what else does he mean? You know what? No. Yeah, it's what I was saying before. The person that was probably Kizuna's big sis and is the rabbit in the Masked Girl's Somnium looks really similar to Mizuki. But then if they're not Terror, I mean, yeah, I guess Terror still could be the kid that went missing. That, I don't know. Why are you here?
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS.
Oh, wait. Are you the one that Lien called in? Has Lien known where you were the whole time?
Phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that.
About Terror.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is.
Yeah,
idiot.
but we can go into their Somnium.
Oops.
Wait, no, he didn't think of that. It's Date. Take off the mask.
There's an explosive on the back of his head.
Of course there
It'll
is.
explode if you try to take the mask off.
Of course there is.
Terror isn't getting up.
Hey, where have you been?
Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery?
Everyone likes taking explosives in their head.
He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Somnium him.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna. I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
What? To the old one? Or no? Huh.
Still here.
He is taking us to the prototype one. But we need to be able to access their eyeball for this. Unless they upgraded it?
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
Oh, hi Abba. Welcome back.
That was a restful sleep.
Aiba, are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sink with who?
You got a little catching up to do, huh?
This situation makes no sense, but... Understood. Wow! The perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
He can hear her.
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off.
Oh, they're still connected. Wait, so he's been able to hear everything she's said in the last 6 years?
You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
I can't believe Date has bigger boobs than Mizuki.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I feel like actually it is better to have Date maybe the like more experienced sinker, but he's also the more experienced like just person in general. Having him on like guard duty is and manning the controls is probably better. I guess we upgraded this in 6 years. Cause you have to take someone's eye out of this for this one.
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Vroom!
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave.
It's not what she said.
Your jester.
In general, since he's already proven himself, it makes it easier to write him in supportive roles, because even with Mizuki's strengths, it doesn't seem smart for her to be on guard duty. Yeah, and I mean, also, like, Date is not the playable character, but I just feel like having him as the technical and, like, Mizuki in a pure fight is probably better than Date, but even then, Date's pretty good. But Date has much more, like, I guess it would be like technical skill. So he just would have more ability to defend against stuff, and also he knows what things are important on this device.
What would you be
more than
without
Mizuki
me?
anyway.
You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
Much to Waddle's dismay, she does not have glasses actually.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium.
I like that she doesn't even reject it. why is Ozma here? Bam. Bam. Again, why is Ozma here? Tara seems to know something about the HB case. Uncover the hidden truth behind the iron mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, Knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Forever. Oh, wait. Gotta do our Tamagotchi. What should I call? How should I call on a UFO? Denial. Oh, no, not Denial friend group. It evolved to Zoe. Wait. Like, this is so, oh my god, he's in an urn because of how we found him in the first game in one of the routes. Alright, but that will be where we are ending tonight. So next week is gonna be a little weirder than necessarily desired, because it is American Thanksgiving next week. We will be playing this again on Monday. We should get Kodelka and Too Many Types in on Tuesday and Thursday, Tuesday and Wednesday. We definitely won't be having a stream Thursday, and I'm not sure yet about Friday. But we will get more Monday Somnium, so we will continue this then. Thank you everyone for coming, and I shall see you all in the future. Bye-bye now!